Oh, hi there. And this delayed stream is brought to you by my mom. Yeah, I choose to prioritize real-life issues before streaming, so we're running a little late, but hey, as Brock always says, it's my show and I choose how to run it. But yeah, time to play games. And I have somewhat of a Xenon issue in my current playthrough, so this is going to be interesting. So let's fire up the game and get cracking. I'm kind of sort of wondering if I should build more whole part factories, because they're not that complex to build, so... well, Salaya, it looks like you got your work cut out for you. Sadly, my pear-flavored battery is no longer available, or at least I can't find it anywhere, so... And in this case, I might need it, because this is probably going to go pear-shaped somewhere down the road. And my brain is derping hard again. Well, at least I can support the Teladi. And they're still buying my shit, so... You know, we should really make a petition to outlaw that, because as far as I know, everyone who has ingested dihydrogen monoxide has died. 100% mortality rate. I mean, even mere contact is enough.
Cormorant, Vanguard.
Then again, people have also died due to lack of dihydrogen monoxide, so... Bit of a balancing issue. Oh yeah, I was at the brain. I think with Freeport. You really want silicon wafers? And you have a cock issue, I see. And you still need a lot of hull parts. And a lot of Claytronics as well. Claytronics. Well, I haven't quite reached that stage yet, so I still have plenty of do. Plenty to do. Brain.
Autopilot engaged.
Brain has gone totally derposaurus on me right now, so this might be an interesting evening.
Entering Silent Witness 1.
I also have at least one more playthrough to do because I want to test your classic mob. Well, if depending on what weapon you're using, a lot of enemies are weak to strike damage.
Docking permission granted.
And a lot of, if I remember correctly, quite a few of the strength weapons deal strike damage. Oh yeah, no. The Uchi is a dex weapon, so... And if I remember correctly, it deals slash damage. But still.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, flip
Forager.
this bastard. Why are you building stations so far from the ecliptic. Yeah, halberds are really good.
Forager.
If you're a strength build, golem halberd, you have to farm it and it's kind of rare, but goddamn, that thing hits hard. Up goes the
Forager.
weasel. Or rather, the cock. I even gave this ship a proper weapon for dealing with small things.
Forager.
Mostly by accident, but it still works. And you seem hell-bent on attacking this station, which means I can just blast you without repercussions. Oof.
Civilian ship A.
Oh, hello there. He got away. Not that I care, but
Factory.
you're a factory. You don't produce jack shit.
Thanks for your help.
Are they still building the factory modules, perhaps? Question mark? I mean, the
Damascus.
construction ship is still here, so looks like they're building something.
Factory.
Oh yeah. Oh well. That's 30k for like 5 minutes work? And yeah, regarding the Elden Ring builds, I know the feeling. Like, I'm going to make a mage. Somehow this ended up as a dex build.
Container.
Still one of them left.
Forager.
And it's harassing the construction ship. This looks like it's going to be something massive, like 3 peer modules. And now that you mention it, yes, it does sound like the StarCraft Marine guns, huh? And you're still buying hull parts for almost the max price? I can help with that. I got this nice hull part factory over here.
Autopilot engaged.
And if my calculations are correct, that's around 100 and...
Entering system. 18 billion.
I did the math last stream, but I can't remember how much I make per trip. Weapons guide for X4? Or are we talking Elden Ring? Yeah, X4 then. And if XML.
Entering system. Memory of profit.
Yay, lots of work. Not a hassle at all.
Autopilot disengaged. High-tech factory. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
X3. Good memories.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Looks like I've been selling some hull parts lately. I'm down to a bit over 10k hull parts. Yeah. I've been wanting to do another X3 run at some point, and this gives me even more of an itch. Ooh. And I got a rep increase.
Entering
Yeah, the
system
plasma
18
thrower
billion.
hits pretty hard. Dead is dead. So, Albion Prelude then. Unless you're doing self-imposed stuff. Or did they add can't remember anymore. It's been a while since I've played Terran Conflict, and I pretty much haven't played unmodded
Entering system. Silent
X3
witness.
since, well, Litcube's Universe version 1.17 or something. And that mod is either 10 or 11 years old now. So, been a while. And my Terran Conflict installation was modded to high hell as well. The... what's it called? XRM?
Autopilot disengaged.
And the Yaki Armada... Pirate Guilds...
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Yeah, lots of mods. It was fun. Should probably pick up Terran Conflict again and do a proper playthrough of all the plots, because I only ever finished Final Fury and the Terran, or no, I got
Docking granted.
around halfway through Final Fury and kind of sort of finished the Terran plot. Not looking forward to the hub plot though.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Yeah, speaking of Xenon invasions. We had a bunch of Xenon popping up over here. And probably... it's like they clean out most of the ones down here, so... But yeah, the Xenon have been very active in this playthrough. They wiped out probably a third of the stations here in Silent Witness 1. Daka. All the Daka. Are you... Why are you taking hits? Let's see, do I have any satellites on board? I do. Ooh. Fish. He does it. Game did not like me going full throttle there.
Antimatter converter factory.
I'm like, nope, not allowed. Might have to check out your X3 mods as well then. Although I've kind of gotten stuck in LitCube's universe.
P.
Oh, fudge.
K.
Yeah, no, we're not dealing with that. Let's just
Requesting immediate backup.
keep burning past this shit and as the title said, we seem to have a bit of a Xenon issue.
Antimatter converter factory.
Let's drop the satellite here so we can keep an eye on things.
Autopilot engaged.
Whee! I guess you have to make your own then.
Requesting immediate backup.
Autopilot disengaged.
Let's kick out of satellite and be gone.
Incoming missile.
You fucker. Oh, time to leave.
Entering system. 18 billion.
Try following me through that minefield, you dongers. I could possibly have managed to take on 1P, but P and M and 2 N's? No. That would probably have ended very badly. And one of my traders sold a big fat load of something.
Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Silent witness.
Yeah. Maybe it's some really intense standardization or something. Well, you got a point there.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Dicks!
And here comes Bro shoving a bunch of dicks in my face. As if the Xenon weren't enough.
Entering system. Bright Promise. Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Yeah, I kind of sort of agree with both of you. I did like the idea of trading weapons, missiles, all that. But also might be have been a complexity issue. Risk of Bear, welcome to the stream.
Autopilot disengaged. Paranid Shipyard.
That's true.
Identify criminal vessels.
You're kind of sort of in the way, my dude. That's some serious clipping going on right there.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Cormorant Vanguard.
Time to go get promoted to whatever. Ten rep with a Paranid. Plus 10 rep with a Paranid will give me. Yeah. Kinda. I've noticed significantly more clipping in X4 than there ever was in X3. Or maybe there was and I just missed it.
It pleases us that you have continued down this path. As such, you will be suitably rewarded. It is with great honor that I present to you a new rank within the great god realm of the Paranid. As with all honors bestowed by the Paranid, this comes with
Yeah,
many
that's true.
benefits. Should you betray us, you will immediately lose these benefits, and shortly
Fighters
after,
ramming
you will
capital
as we have
ships
judged you
and dying and all
we
that
do not
shit.
foresee this as a likely possibility. You will henceforth go and enjoy the rewards we have gifted you. There are a number
Yeah.
of organizations within our empire that will see
Station
our decision
bombing.
as a reason to approach you. With our blessing, you are expected to continue your honorable behavior. May the holy fires burn within you. Safe journey.
Honor Guard of Tsar. You have any fancy blueprints for sale? Hey, I can buy a battleship. And a carrier. Yeah. The Tsar bomba. What was again? 52 megaton? And they had originally planned to make it twice as powerful, but then it would just have wiped out the plane that dropped it, so they were like, nah, let's tune it down a bit. Yeah, that too. And the shockwave it produced when it was detonated went around the entire planet something like 7 times before it finally died out. Yeah, let's produce a man-made version of the Tunguska event. That flattened, I think it was 2,000 square kilometers of forest. So what are prices like in here? Ew. Steel coil production was kind of sort of expensive. Shit's expensive, yo. Yeah, and sometimes they combine those two traits and make amazing things to kill people with. Yeah, unfortunately. Unless we can turn the entire world into Zen Buddhist monks or some shit.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Short range transporter B.
Oh my. Money. Yes, give me all the money. Also, hello there. Salutations, criminal scum. I'm your local exterminator. The Unga Bunga song. The Unga Bunga Bonk is Unga Bunga Stronk. Chinese. And this shit show is still going on, and now we have more Xenon. Like I said, we might have some Xenon issues. Oh boy.
Autopilot.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. I know you'll pay me, so... Not gonna lie, that's my primary motivation for doing that. Promotion! It suit you. And blah blah blah, should you lose your standing with this faction, your license will be revoked.
Entering system. Right promise. Entering system. Profit Center Alpha. Autopilot. Disengaged.
Ooh. This text gives me diggy diggy hole vibes. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole. Chinese.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Squirrel.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
3 Hornet missiles. I can't remember the price of those off the top of my head, but I do seem to remember them being quite expensive. That's always nice.
M.
Hi. Ah, it didn't drop any shinies. Now I'm sad. Why are you buying hull parts at full price or thereabouts? And you seem to desperately need ore. Huh.
Thank you.
What was that about me not being the only one who was forgetful?
M.
Ah, details. Oh no, you did say that. And pop goes the M. Shiny?
Container.
Shiny. Day has been uncharacteristically good. I'm slightly worried that the universe will rebalance itself at some point. All parts. Nvidian. Well, I mean... so, what do I need for... what was it I needed for Claytronics production again? And can I fit it into my station? I mean, checking the encyclopedia might be worth it. And here I imagine the universe being like a rubber band that's stretched into oblivion and then just go. Antimatter cells. That's the basic. Microchips and quantum tubes. The microchips need silicon wafers, if I remember correctly. And that means... silicon? Quantum tubes. I'm already producing graphene, so that's not a problem. Superfluid coolant. That's true. Got antimatter cells, silicon wafers, superfluid coolant, microchips, quantities, electronics. Yeah. Looks like we got it all. In that case, I guess it's time to expand my factory a bit. Make it even more of a crow's nest than it already is. I wonder if I can squeeze in another...
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
First of all, I'm going to need power. Because shit requires energy, yo. Now where the fudge do I put it? This do I have room to put it? Nope. It's just outside the rats. Yeah. I already thought the same thing, so, you know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
See, that's 1, 2, 3. Let's put 4th in there. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. Yeah, that works, I think. Let's expand it a bit more just for good measure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A nice number, so 8. Five, 6, 7. Can I squeeze the last one in there? Game says no. Yeah. Ash is going out of fashion. Or so they would like us to think. Let's see. We can probably add all the shit we... Oh, well, fuck. In that case, let's hang it off of this. Hmm. Let's do 180. Hmm. There we go. Motherfuck. A little to the left, please. Oh well, as long as you're not interfering with something, I guess. Or... oh, wait. Yeah. You actually might not be interfering, but you look fugly, so... let's move you here. Ah yes, the pesky sleeps. Enjoy them slurps, Kajar. No, not that one. This one. But I don't want you to go there. Now, if I can move you on to the left, but yeah, sweet dreams, Kadar. Oh, that was super fluid coolant. And we got silicon wafers. Antimatter cells, then. Let's see. I have to think, and that hurts my brain cells. 180, and then 9. Oh, well, I accidentally. No. I'm not trying to grab the ring game. I'm trying to grab the station itself. I could just move you a bit to this side. Don't I know? And yes, Legos are ridiculously expensive. And I will never ever be too old to play with them. We got the waffles, tomato cells, microchips then. Yeah. Space is usually the biggest issue. Let's see, you are not interfering with each other. Everything looks good. Nice! Now for the tubes. Okay. I did not want to put it there. No, I did not want to do that either. Mother. Fine, we'll try again. There we go. And make sure not to grab any of the rings. So we don't accidentally rotate the thing. I think I can run 2 Claytronics. Factories off of the resources I have. So, I guess we'll find out. We put one here. Copy module and put one here.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Confirm changes. $25 million. Ouch. Let's start with a nice and cozy. $5 million then. And this albatross will have to do. Not that there's any difference between the various builders, so... Nope, that's very, very, very expensive. Shit's expensive, yo. Sunday? That's true. And the days are just fucking flying by right now, so... Yeah. So do I. And... for me, it's an extra large payday. Because since I'm disabled and the government keeps me alive, there are no taxes. So, and they just increased our, what should I call it? Allowance? Benefits? So I'll get, according to my calculations, around 25k this month. And I will probably spend a significant amount of it on computer parts, to be honest. I give off nerd vibes. Now, with a bit of luck, my traders will sell all parts to my build storage. Either that, or I can go there and do it myself. Yeah, I might do that.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Or you can come visit me. I have an air conditioning unit. Keep temperatures under control.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Entering system. Right promise.
Accosted by... Yeah, you're instructed to comply and flee, if I remember correctly. Because you're mainly there to build the rep. Brain. That's the one I was looking for.
Entering system. Memory of profit.
Alliance of the World. Shipyard. No. I'm going to check your ship selection. Heracles Vanguard. Well, I mean, it looks nice. Let's see.
Autopilot disengaged.
Mm. 8 turrets in total. Hmm. Because if I'm going to buy a ship, I want it to be able to defend itself.
Albatross. Sentinel.
Why? I'm just going to admire your handiwork for a moment here. Because you're building stuff that will give me even more money.
High-tech factory.
There you are.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Greetings.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Yeah, I know. Long train rides are not particularly fun. Let's see. How many hull parts do you need? Wrong button, ass. That's the one you're looking for. 28,000 hull parts. And my ship can carry...
We would like to remind all visitors to visit our special sales area
580 something per trip. That's going to be a lot of back and forth. Oh, I know. I could use the Pelican. Why am I like this? Then I have to do some math. So 8,333. So 19,700 and something. I don't have that much in stock, so... Right. I'm ironically enough, I'm now running out of hull parts. Oh boy. Confirm. Transfer to build storage. Got all the energy cells I need, so that's taken care of. Uh, well, in that case, I hate to
Mind the
disappoint you
gap.
because my name is a bit further towards the end of the alphabet. Oh, we got energy cell production coming up. I can probably fit another couple on top here, if needed be.
Please
Weird
remember
owl.
to return your depleted energy cells to the recycling compound.
Well, I'm not a total idiot. I come damn close at times, though. Might want to expand my storage a bit, actually. Yeah, I know. Something like this, I think.
Security would like to remind all visitors to keep their belongings with them at all times.
A nice, cozy container. And if I need to, I can expand even more. That'll work. And that will, of course, cost me even more money. Birds. That does sound nice. The only thing we have in this town are mostly pigeons and seagulls,
If you bring any creatures on board,
and a few
please make
crows.
sure they are chained. Any loose animals will be vaporized on sight.
Yeah, seagulls are more behaving like animals. Yep. I'll admit this
would
looks
like to thank you for
really
buying
janky,
their
but
product.
that's how we roll around here. I can also expand further down from this, so yeah, still plenty of expansion options. And now the big issue is Claytronics. Sounds nice, actually.
If you bring any creatures on board, please make sure they are chained. Any loose animals will be vaporized on sight.
Hello, Sacred Relic. Yeah, we are done exploring you, so let's send our scouting bird over here. Scouting Borb. Yeah. I mean, I can probably send him over here and have him dump it in the build storage. And then we'll send him back here. Back and forth twice as far.
If you bring any creatures on board, please make sure they are chained. Any loose animals
This isn't
will
any
vaporize
sort
on
of
sight.
time critical task, so I do need another gas mining ship, though, probably. Or hydrogen and helium. And we are still short on ore. And now we're going to add silicon to the mix, so
Beggars are operating on this factory.
yeah.
Please do not encourage these professional beggars. If you have any spare credits, please give them to a registered charity.
I'm curious what a large mining ship will cost me. Let's find out, shall we? Not a terribly large...
Security would like to remind all visitors to keep their children with them at all times.
Do like my ships to have solid shielding, so... You can actually mount mining turrets on... No, that sounds like a terrible idea. Let's give them autocannons instead. Gotta admit these turrets give me some heavy expanse vibes. I'm okay with that.
Dear visitors, we are experiencing some minor surges in our power grid. Please excuse any inconveniences.
So, only one option there. Fine. Booking computer, flight assist, scanner, you only need a big one. Sure, why not? Let's do 5 cargo drones. 5 mining drones.
Incoming ship. Docking crews to
5
stand
repair
by.
drones. And also some laser towers. And a full load of flares. The 2, eh? Well, we have seen pirates here, so let's give them a small security force. 5.7 million. It's a bit expensive. Yeah, it's a large mining ship, and I think I'm going to need it. Or rather, I know I'm going to need it. Because my medium mining ships just can't keep up
Ladies and
anymore.
gentlemen, station administration would like to remind you to keep children away from the airlocks.
I will probably have to keep them around for a little bit until I can get enough money for a second large mining ship, but after that I might start selling them off. But now we have to scour the universe for Claytronics. So, how many do you have in stock? 481. What was I thinking about? Yeah, checking. In kind of a tricky situation here
Attention all
because
departing pilots. Pirates have been seen in the sector. Be careful.
you fly over here, grab all the Claytronics you can fit. And put put them in the build storage. And then dock and wait. Because I can't afford more than this one load right now.
Customers are reminded that wares on the station are sold without warranties.
Yep. Or I got like 400, hair under 435,000 credits, but that's like a drop in the ocean right now. And I also use filler words again. I want to check the logical overview here. Well, someone's buying all my Teladianium. Got a bunch of whole parts again.
The restaurant is now open for anyone
Sweet.
wishing to dine before departing the station.
You are still lacking field coils. Might want to grab a magpie or after the station is up and running, that is. Grab a magpie for small quantity, high value deliveries. Or at least small quantity deliveries. Because more passive income. But right now, I really need to pee, so
Please remember to
I'll
return
burp
your
as well.
depleted energy cells to the recycling compound.
hit.
Do not wave at the station's security cameras. Distracted operators lead to undetected crime.
Awaiting orders.
Dear visitors, we are experiencing some minor surges in our power grid. Please excuse any inconveniences.
Awaiting orders.
Security would like to remind all visitors to keep their children with them at all times.
Awaiting orders.
Anyway, return.
Ladies and gentlemen, station administration would like to remind you to keep children away from the airlocks.
And my traders seem to be doing fairly well, because when I left for the bathroom, I had around 430 something thousand. Steadily climbing.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
All them shinies. Space fly legs. Space fly eggs.
Security would like to remind all visitors to keep their children with them at all times.
Like in English, I swear. Well, if you're leaving, and my trusty satchel has returned. No, as you still can't sprint in this game by holding down shift. That's Dark Tide. Double tap W. And it disappeared in a puff of logic. CD. Curse Dragons? Wild guess?
Autopilot engaged.
See if we can pick up some shinies.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I seem to remember Cursed Dragons being less than cooperative. Now that I think about it, it's been fucking ages since I played the
Entering
Dragon
system.
Stone one.
18 billion.
Now I want to get at least one playthrough done before 2 comes out.
You are surplus to requirements. Useless attempt.
Yeah. That's not going to happen
Entering system.
Until-
Silent witness.
hopefully late this year, or at worst early next year. So you're going to send me all your garbage, eh? Yeah, since we haven't seen anything
Autopilot disengaged.
other than bleh, brain. Anything other than the trailer, that would be my guess as well. So next year or maybe 2025? Smart chips, eh?
Container.
And I think this choice just can't get the fucking break. Mark. Oops. Another Xenon destroyer jumping into over here. And it has moved on, possibly coming this way. How many do you need? 660. I can work with that.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. And watch all the monies roll in. What do you need to murder 300 Pyrosaurians for?
Autopilot disengaged. Civilian ship A.
Well, hello there. Oh, you slippery bastard. Hmm? Signal leak somewhere. I have a 3-star
Ballpark
knowledge.
Factory.
Possible dock sizes are large and extra large. Well, boo, game. Oh, there you are. Again.
Civilian ship A.
Ooh. Just barely dodged that one.
Container.
I did not attack that station. You goober. So, anyone else who want to buy a bucket load of smart chips over here? Oh, that's where the destroyer ended up, eh? Now it's just a bunch of shinies.
Autopilot. Engage.
Thanks for your help.
Baby. And yeah, we're getting close to 1 million. In around a little less than 20 minutes. So 560,000 in 20 minutes, give or take. Let me check the old and the train is still lacking field coils. Huh. Yeah, 460, give or take. So average of 920,000 credits per hour, depending on what I can sell, of course.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Requesting immediate backup.
Well, this looks less than ideal. Took a few glancing blows there, but nothing too serious. Shields are still holding, so Let's GTFO, shall we? And we're at 1 million. So 600. That makes roughly 600k per 20 minutes. If we say half an hour. 4,000. How much do I carry? I have 3,500 smart chips. Yeah, let's go here.
Requesting immediate backup.
Or, you know. Go pick up some shinies.
Autopilot engaged.
I'm planning on building an NAS, so or network attached storage. So I got the motherboard for free, and it has a built-in processor, so I need a power supply, a power supply, a case, some memory, and a couple of drives. Oh yeah, and an SSD for the operating system.
Autopilot disengaged.
Right now, I'm kind of sort of debating if I should get
engaged.
some large drives so I can back up everything, or if I should go for the more economic option and basically have half a backup.
Autopilot disengaged.
Yeah. I got the motherboard. It's actually a server grade motherboard, so got some pretty interesting and, for my case, useful features. I got it for free, and from what I've seen on the great internet, it now goes for around €1,000. So I was like, God damn. It's a demo, so just the board and nothing else, but still.
Autopilot engaged.
And if I wanted something similar, I would still have to fork out like.
Disengage.
Stop that drone.
And I'm using filler words again. Curse you for making me aware of it. I would still have to pay, or if I wanted something similar, I would still have to pay between 600 and 700 euros for it.
Ammunition container.
So, happy days indeed. Nah. Definitely not gonna complain. On the other hand, there are plenty of drones, defense drones still around here, so might be able to. And I now got more missiles. Sweet.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Yeah. NAS is more or less a specialized computer that has a lot of storage space. So you can back up your other computers to that. And since I got a few things that right now only live on my PC and I don't want to lose it, back up it is then. Also, I like tinkering with stuff and building my own NAS. Definitely requires some tinkering.
Autopilot engaged.
And I'm going to try
Thank you.
very hard to avoid geeking out and ramble on about the various options I have. Stuff like raid and all that.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Naked people things? I have no idea what you're talking about. And goddamn, that's a lot of Xenon traffic. Yeah, in that case, raid is how should I put it? A way to arrange things. It's an acronym. It stands for Redundant Array of Independent Disks. And it can add performance, security, or both. You have different levels. The most common ones are 0, 1, and 5, if I remember correctly. Rate 0 is something called striping, and it's for increased performance. So you basically copy the data. You split the data between two disks, so and since you can read the data from two disks, you get more performance. Usually for when you need to transfer massive files. But the drawback is if one of the disks
Awaiting orders.
die, you're fucked, because then the data is unreadable.
Talati equipment dock. Docking granted.
RAID 1 is called the mirroring. You have two disks and they're both identical. So you have one quote-unquote main disk and the other is a copy. So for added security,
Successfully docked.
and there are other various RAID levels where you use something called the parity. Meaning that you distribute data across several disks in a way so that if you lose one disk, you can still recover your data, but if several disks die, then you're still fucked. Yeah. That sounds about correct. Hey, my mining ship is ready. I'll send you over to the factory then. Yeah. I know, manners and all that. That's also true. You lose a lot. Emotes can compensate a tiny bit, but yeah, and body language. I read some studies on that, and most conservative estimates, or most conservative studies, estimate that around 55% of our communication is nonverbal. So, body language, facial expressions, voice tonality, nuance, choice of words, all that. And the more extreme estimates go all the way up to I think it was around 90%. Definitely more on the conservative side, but still. Liquid. That means, bleh. That means I need more gas storage. And that means I have to add shit to this clusterfuck. Not too hard though. Confirm changes, and that's going to require even more materials. Oh boy. Now I just have to fork out a bazillion credits to get this shit up and running. Fortunately, my trading fleet is really effective. Yeah, now we're pretty much playing the waiting game right now, so Right now, waiting for Claytronics. That seems to be the bottleneck here right now. Uh, 390. 190. Can I send a Pelican over here? Downside is that Claytronics are really expensive. Those 390 Claytronics cost me over 800,000 credits. And I suspect it makes up the majority of the 18 million credit construction budget that this thing requires. What was it? $18,658,413 credits. I'm thinking at least 15 to 16 million of that is Claytronics. Because it's stupidly expensive and slow to produce. I looked up the production rate and I think one module produces a little over 700 Claytronics per hour. No. Way less than that. 432 Claytronics per hour. Quantum tubes. How many quantum tubes do we produce? 470. So I need one more quantum tube factory then. Jankiest shit ever. As long as it works. In that case, do I have enough graphene? 580, so 2, that's... see, 5,000... 1,160? Where's the graphene thingy? Part... find... 1440 graphene per hour, and the... I might run a little short, actually. Oh well, we'll see. I can always expand a bit if needed be. Still got plenty of space. Let's see, I have 4 whole part. Yeah, I'm going to be a little short on graphene. Meaning adding more shit. Let's see. Yeah, that just clears the solar panels. Voice. That works. Yeah, that's the downside of being a nerd. Or at least mildly tech interested. Uh, 640 microchips. 400. Oh yeah, you can. That means I need more microchips as well. And 1,200 silicon wafers. How many silicon wafers do I produce? Ugh. Well, that means I need more microchips as well. That's kind of a choker. Might be able to squeeze it in here. And it barely clears the... And now I'm slightly short on silicon wafers as well, but... 2,400 per hour. I'll be 260 silicon wafers short per hour. We'll probably manage. And this shit is going to be expensive, yo. Yeah. I had to double my graphene production, microchip production. All this to run 2 Claytronics factories. Uh, 400 antimatter cells. Yeah, we got plenty of antimatter cell production, so that's not an issue. And now I think I have enough to run 3 Claytronics factories if needed be, so yay! Yeah, we're 4 minutes into the Monday. Huh. Semantics. Eh? I heard shots. I was worried. And we have worked our way up to 1 million again. Sweet. How are we doing on ore and stuff? Oh yeah, that terrain is putting in some work. We have an actual stockpile of ore right now. Yay! And we also have buyers incoming. 755 plus 345. That's 1,000 and 1,100 times 2, 2,200. So 220,000 credits coming up. And boy, do we need it. Yeah, sounds about right. Stretching time for me over here. How are we doing on energy cell production? Might have to. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We still need 8,000. Let's see, 8,248 Claytronics. That's going to be expensive. Especially with the production rate being absolute dog shit. Meaning it's going to be expensive and I have to run all across the universe to find it. Ooh, 819 Claytronics. Pelican? But first, let's do some transfer. Almost 1,000 Claytronics.
We found something out here.
Probably a lockbox. A million. Why am I doing this when I can just use the damn interface? Are we completely out of all parts? Dock and wait then. Yep, we're completely clean out. Oh boy. Jeez. Proper stretch line. And yes, it most likely because I'm smart. I'm making 4,704 hull parts per hour, and I can't keep up. And here comes my trading ship to sell that shit. 680. So 136,000 credits inbound. I'll take that. That sounds delicious. Also, why is only one of my derp? Because only one of them is built. Dumbass. Yeah. Might be... Might be a good idea to eat it before it goes bad. Here I was wondering why only one of my graphene factories were operational, but that's because I haven't built the second one yet. Work in progress. Hey, Rat Pack. Welcome to the shit show. And yes, this is definitely a shit show because I got a bunch of Xenon roaming around and I'm perpetually short on money. Like Silent Witness 1 over here has 2 Xenon destroyers and a bunch of fighters roaming around. And a few Ps as well. Might have. And I might also have forgotten about it, so... Memory refresh? Question mark?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Yeah. Chinese. And Hatiqua's Choice gets another Xenon destroyer. And I'm slightly worried it's going to end up either here or in Silent Witness. Then again, with all the Xenon shooting up the place, I get to sell a lot of hull parts.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Fuck no, autopilot. Now listen here, you little shit.
Requesting immediate backup.
Speaking of Xenon destroyers. Yep, one of them did end up here. Hey, you're worth a lot of money to me. Dead, that is.
Requesting immediate backup.
And if nothing else... You drop goodies. Tiny. Huh?
M.
You wanker.
Requesting immediate backup.
P.
This also creates a lot of wreckage. Ooh. Yeah, that is nice.
Container.
Might want to invest in some drone parts. Drone part factory next. Because these guys are burning through a lot of defense drones. And they're going to have to replace them. And yeah, that is indeed very nice.
Autopilot engaged.
I would like to I would very much like to say I'm altruistic enough to be able to say I'm 0% envious, but maybe 5% envious.
Disengaged.
Ooh, space flags. Wrong button, ass.
Engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
And now I have enough for a space flight caviar. Oh, get bashed. I would say you are quite capable of bashing as well, good sir. Tempting, but absolutely not worth it. Nice. Nice to meet you.
Autopilot
This is probably not a good
engaged.
idea, but we're going to do it anyway.
Autopilot disengaged.
Awaiting orders.
Oh yeah. I have to... give you shit to do.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
uh, you might want to get the fuck out of that shit show.
Autopilot engaged.
Is this smart? Yeah, might be. And
Autopilot disengaged.
station parts be exploding.
Autopilot engaged.
Docking permission granted.
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, you've been... grilling something that's not me?
V.
And here we have another Xenon destroyer making a mess in South Witness. Ooh, Chinese. That's a big fat wreck over there. And might hold some big fat rewards.
K.
Let's see. It pains me that I can't
Autopilot
do anything
engaged.
with that wreck.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Now you're making me hungry, Rat.
Requesting immediate backup.
Entering
See,
silent
I
witness.
probably
11.
have around 2 million worth. Say between 1.5 and 2 million credits worth of loot, so. Well, better than rat eats ass, I guess. I ain't judging though.
Autopilot disengaged.
No comment.
Freeport.
That will not hurt me or my profits very much. You will pay for that. It seems you would like some
What the mother?
Successfully docked.
Shinies.
Welcome.
Wrong button, ass. That's also the wrong button, ass. Ah. Pillager Minotaur.
Boomerang. Vanguard.
Hello.
Hey, we want to steal your shit. What in the absolute fuck are you doing? Oh, you're talking about barbecuing?
The restaurant is now open for anyone wishing to dine before departing the station.
I've seen people compare it to single-player EVE Online. It's a space sandbox game, so you can do pretty much whatever you want. Also, come on.
Can I help? Here you go.
And my brain is glitching again. I was going to say hello, Axan, and welcome to the stream. But yeah, space sandbox game. You can trade, be a fighter pilot, bounty hunter. There are some quest lines as well, but they're pretty much optional. There's one quest line that will give you a personal headquarter, though, and that tends to be quite useful. Right now, I'm just trying to survive because the game's main enemy, the Xenon, they're getting a bit uppity. You can fly your ship. That's why I play this instead of Eve. Because I hate the point and click thing. I fly with keyboard and mouse, but you can also use a joystick in whatever setup you prefer, and also a controller if you want to.
Good profit to you.
And since my turrets open fire on the station, I guess we're not as good friends anymore. Meaning I might have some issues leaving this place, but we'll find out soon enough, I guess. Scam citizen. Well, I guess you're not wrong. How much money has that dude made off of the community now? A couple of $1 billion? But yeah, he made an insane amount of money, and the game is, let's say, lackluster. $600 million, that's still a lot of money. Let's see. That's around somewhere around 6 billion in my currency. God damn. I was considering trying it for a while, but then I saw that you either have to grind forever for a ship or fork out real money, and a lot of the ships cost a goddamn fortune. So I was pretty much, nah. Can't afford it, and the more I see of it, the more it comes across as not that interesting. Let's GTFO in case this station is angry at me because my turrets opened fire at it, trying to shoot through the station deck to hit the pirate that was roaming about. Yeah. And we now, for some odd reason, have 4 million in the bank. And Hatiko's Choice has another Xenon destroyer coming in. I have shinies to pick up.
Engaged.
Yeah, not a lot of multiplayer. If you want multiplayer, nah, not a lot of multiplayer space games.
Entering Silent Witness 1.
I know of the Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous, but none of those are particularly good in my opinion. Yeah, Steam tells me I played Elite for around 70 hours, and it was a fucking grind fest. And you more or less need third-party tools to
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
be able to have at least a reasonably good experience. So I just noped out and went back to the X series.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
I put more hours into Warframe than I did Elite Dangerous. Hello, Xenon.
Autopilot disengaged. Container.
This machine is starting to irritate my
The first that came to mind was No Man's Sky, but I don't know if it's multiplayer and it's spaceships and a whole lot of other things.
That was a silly move.
Hello there, M. Boo. Base legs.
Autopilot
Yes, please.
engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
I did see a space sim that looked interesting a while back, but I can't for the life of me remember what it was called. Because brain goes derp. No. Only space combat. Gremlin. You can walk around on stations, but you can't fight anyone there. You can also have massive fleets and build stationary defense positions.
P.
To keep these fuckers out. Something water. Hi. Oh. I may or may not have forgot to arm my turrets again. There we go. And there he goes. What was I was about to say? Yeah, the bigger ships also have areas you can walk around in, but still no fighting.
N.
Oi. You little... Eat lead!
M.
I'm still very much in the early game phase, so... Lots of running around and trying to build a somewhat functional economy.
Thanks for your help.
Because for some odd reason, things cost money. Can be a bit grindy. Not gonna lie there. But compared to something like Elite, it's a breeze. If you're not into grinding, there are some stuff that's technically exploits, so I avoid them, but the worst part is the first, I would say, 20 hours. Because then you got nothing and you have to run around and try to get
P.
Try to get your reputation up with the various factions so you can actually trade anything beyond basic wares. And also trying to get some
Danger.
stations up and running so you can earn some money. After that, it slowly turns into a more of a fleet commander type of game where you sit and manage your empire most of the time. And if you want to change something, there's probably a mod for it. The modding the modding community for this game is very active.
Thanks for your help.
I'm also playing this game really slow because
Autopilot disengaged.
I don't feel the need to rush anything, so... Let's see... I got... And almost 2 full days of playtime on this save.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah. You can
Autopilot
pretty much
disengaged.
choose whatever you want to do in this game. If you want to be a trader, go ahead. I do have a small trading fleet. If you want to be a bounty hunter, there are missions available. Or you can fly around and look for the old red dots, if I can find anyone. There we go. If you want to build an industrial empire, go right ahead. I have only one station right now. In my first playthrough, I had a total of 10 stations spread around across the universe.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory.
And I just had a run-in with the police, and I have my...
All done. You can go about your business.
The what now? I have a cargo hold full of space flags. They're not legal here, but whatever you say.
P. Incoming missile.
Requesting immediate backup.
Oi.
Incoming missile. Danger.
Flares are expensive, you dipshit. Well, I'll admit this game isn't for everyone, so...
Why are you shooting me?
I'm not shooting you, you're just in the way of the actual target I'm trying to hit.
P.
Oh, hi. Another one. I really wish I could collect these and use them, but I don't have the correct station modules or blueprints for that. So, nah. Oh yeah, there are plenty of enemies in this game.
Thank you.
This one that I just killed, they're called Xenon. They're basically Skynet in space. You also have various pirate factions, like the Duke's Buccaneers, the Scale Plate Pact, and the Vigor Syndicate. All trying to rob you if you wander into the wrong places. And then there's how many are we up to now? 3, 4, 5th enemy. faction called the Cock. They're... what should I compare them to? The bugs from Starship Troopers, I guess? They have a habit of building stuff like this, and they go after your mining ships. In that case, welcome to the jungle. You also have other games. Let me see. In addition to this, you also have X3, which they play a little differently, but they're also essentially space sim games, sandboxes.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory.
This is perhaps the most accessible,
You can go
though.
about your business.
Autopilot engaged.
And since I'm a slowpoke, thank you for the follow.
Entering system. Right promise.
Much appreciated. I should probably also mention that if you just want to jump into things, you do have a custom mode where you can give yourself pretty much
Entering system.
anything you
Memory
want,
of profit.
in case you want to skip the more grindy stuff. Bit of a warning though, the learning curve is quite steep.
Awaiting orders.
Because there's a lot to keep track of. Oh yeah, you were down here. I was going to have you explore a bit. Wrong button, ass. And you will now explore this sector while I go do other shit.
Autopilot disengaged. Container. Container.
But yeah, happy hunting. Yeah. I blame being a neurodivergent for this because it's relaxing for me.
Autopilot engaged.
Micromanaging stuff keeps my brain occupied. Something degeneracy? No, wait. Queen's Guard. Shinies? Potential shinies.
Entering
Give
system.
me them shinies.
18 billion.
Yeah. In that case, streamer says hi back.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
And I'm totally not getting
Autopilot
performance anxiety now.
disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
I can imagine. If looks could kill. Woohoo! Claytronics factory. You're not producing shit though. I am disappointed.
Autopilot disengaged.
And another one. Maybe you need some hull parts? Yes, yes you do. 4,141. Do I have any in stock? Nope. Well, there goes that plan. Let's see. Hey, we're actually producing Claytronics now. So, last graphene module still not up and running, but that's fine. Should probably get another mining ship for gas. Mining space farts. Yeah, enjoy your food. I will probably be ending shortly because I need food as well.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory.
Mother. But in case someone wants to continue watching this.
Detected contraband.
What the? Why are you so inconsistent?
Autopilot
Alright, daring escape.
engaged.
Because you will only stay mad for about 20 minutes. And my reputation with the Lottie company is pretty decent.
Entering system. Silent witness.
I'll probably end once I land on the land at the Freeport and sell some of that contraband. But X4 will return on Wednesday. Because I need some variety. Avoid burnout and all that. Ooh. Wow, let's still play. I'm thinking...
Ships are now being dispatched.
Entering silent witness. 11.
I'm thinking either Shadow of Mordor or Crisis 2 or Prototype. Because I'm trying to avoid Venetica.
Autopilot disengaged. Freeport.
Might pick up one of the
Docking
Dishonored games as well. But decisions. Problem for future me. Nice and smooth landing.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Cormorant. Vanguard.
Like a glove. Yeah, I have a bunch of games I want to play, so now the problem is, which one do I pick? Can I use the crafting bench again? Yes, I can. Glorious. Anything fun I can build? No. Sadness. I really need to get a new mouse.
Can I help?
So hack and slash.
Here you go.
Rare crafting items, so don't want to sell those. Can probably dump a few of these. A few of these. Spacefly eggs. Caviar prices are down again.
Good luck out there.
Now I can afford a large gas mining ship. But that's going to be a problem for Wednesday me. Yeah, I played Shadow of Mordor once before, but I played it when it came out and haven't touched it since, so I've forgotten most of it. Yeah, we will. So that's going to be the end of me for tonight. Bird's ass. As mentioned, I will continue the Space Nanigans on Wednesday. Play something on Tuesday. In the meantime, thank you all for watching. Thank you to Axon for the follow. And you all stay safe, take care, and have a good night. I'll see you in the next one. And I'm going to send you over to Valigon, who is playing Shadow of the Colossus. I haven't been able to raid him since we usually both stream at the same time. But yeah, since I'm now waffling, later y'all.
Hey, Azrael, welcome into the most tired I've ever been in my life. I'm finishing this game. Hello. How are you? Yeah, don't do this sub thing. I'm ignoring it at the moment because I just want to go to bed. Ignore the title. I've had enough. I am so tired. How's your stream, Azrael? What were you playing? X4 Foundations. What